on this.
On this. There we go. Fucking stupid Sega shit. I've resolved the problem. But it do be working now, which is all that matters. There we go. Oh, the YouTube embed actually shows the thumbnail this time. What a shock. I have to use Windows Media Player as well for like the music because I found out VLC's eating on my RAM. Which is how my computer clicky clacked itself earlier. I had like 65 bucks sitting on my Steam account because I sold a thing. I had like an unusual I didn't use in tier 2 and I was like, it's only worth like 60 something dollars, I can sell it. So I sold it to some chump for 65 bucks. And now I have money in case I want to get a game. Not gonna, yet. Never know, I might find something cool. But until then, I will just have it sit there, really. Hey Faye, welcome to the stream. I had to do some more shabockery with my Dark Souls 2 install. So there's a set of armor I like more than the armor I'm wearing, and it's the Black Dragon armor, but I can't actually use it, technically, because you need an item to be able to use it, right? And when you die while wearing it, guess what happens? It disappears, which is really stupid, right? So my answer was, what if I just made an item param that wasn't that armor, but it still led to that armor param? Basically, I made a proxy item of it by just duplicating it and changing its value up by 100. They worked perfectly, really. When I was testing shit, it worked like a damn charm. Like how I'm learning how to mod Dark Souls 2 out of pure spite alone, which is kind of funny if you think about it. Nice. Yes. I can show you what the armor looks like in a bit. Also, Faye, I had a stupid question. When it comes to like my content, what of this content would be applicable to be locked behind a paywall? This is a genuine question. Because I legit think I need a way to monetize my content. And I was thinking, oh yeah, I could make a Patreon. I have one, it just sits there. But I'm wondering what I should do with that Patreon. It just doesn't do anything. The page is basically inactive and no one uses it. You know what I mean by that? Like, it would help me afford better things to make content with, because I can't just afford an upgrade to my PC or a big game. Hey August, welcome to the stream. But you get what I mean, right, Faye? I just don't know what I'd be able to put in that like realm of my content. You can hear the game booting up at the moment. I'm quickly giving myself the test items I made, like the new Black Dragon armor I made, just so it works and I look cool doing the stream. There we go. Hog. $5 Discord access? Like, you have to pay $5 to even be in my Discord server? It's not that great though. Like, my Discord server offers no amenities and nothing interesting. Hells, I don't even have a single bot. Like, I don't have a moderation team either. I have nothing on there. Like, it's just a dead ass server where I occasionally post pictures of the poutine I'm cooking and my maple milk, which is actually from the province I'm from. It's from New Brunswick. Isn't that kind of cool? It's a maritime thing. Very proud of myself for making it, because it helps me feel a bit more at home despite me being so far away. Oh yeah, the input delay. $5 to see Yummer's stuff. That doesn't seem okay. You know what I mean? I'll put the game on screen now, because I think the ads are done. Yeah, so you remember that input delay thing I was talking about? Oh my god, this is so loud. Give me a second. I don't know what else. Yeah, me neither. But yeah, remember the input delay I was talking about, by the way, like last stream? Like this one, this input delay. Remember this input delay? Ads didn't see any. Yeah, it's because my content's like rated for adults, so not a lot of people actually see ads on my content. But I still encourage people to sub with their Prime or just sub in general if they want to, because hey, it helps me keep the lights on, it helps me put food in my refrigerator, helps me afford more maple milk and poutine. So yeah, like realistically, I would love if people supported my content financially, because I'd be able to actually afford stuff. But yeah, back to the thing I was talking about. You know the input delay thing, August? Remember that from last stream? Like this whole story arc of me complaining about the input delay. Want to see how to fix it? You go into here and see how disable double clicking is set to on, which means it's disabled, right? You turn it off and turn it back on, and then you click yes. And then you let the game sit for a second while it hitches. And now look at this. No input delay whatsoever. Thank you, Dark Souls. This game is so frustrating sometimes. I'm not subscribed, still didn't see any ads. I know, Faye. I literally just said earlier that because of my content classifications, I literally classify the content as with like the sexual content warning. Most advertisers don't want their ads on that content. So you won't see ads more often than not. Only like a small handful of people see very specific ads on my content. But I still wish to encourage people to like subscribe if they can afford to, because it helps me keep the lights on. Yeah. Well, this armor is called the Black Dragon armor. This is an armor set in Dark Souls 2 that is normally only usable if you use something called the Dragon Headstone and the Dragon Bodystone. And these items will disappear if you die. But my version of them, that I had to make, which are missing names, obviously, these ones basically just lead back to that armor param through an item param that isn't scripted to disappear. So I can actually use it. You always say that, Bandit, but did you know you're the only fucking border collie I know? Like, you can't proclaim favorite or number one if you're the only of that type. It'd be like if you knew no other wolves and me going, oh, I'm your favorite wolf, aren't I? See how like there's no competition there? Even better? Not really. I wish I knew more people. I wish more people cared to know me. But no one gives a shit. Eh. What the fuck was I even up to? Oh yeah, I was in the Forest of Fallen Giants. Let's go back there. No, those are people. Don't mind me, I was just following the ghosts. Kind of. So, there are kind of doggos. They're just very hostile and don't look much like a dog. If that makes any sense. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Forest Fallen Giants now that I killed myself once. Travel, yeah. I wonder if you get summoned. Yes, we can see the fishies. Fun fact, they still have not fixed the bug. Like you know how I told you that there's a thing that makes it so the fucking window is like way too big and covers up the entire screen with like the window border? I can clearly show you, give me a second. I mentioned this on stream last time. But it's this bug, where you click on here and click tiny mode. This is a giant window frame in like Windows 7. For other people, it's a black screen, like what you're seeing here as well. See how it's a black screen down in the bottom right corner? That's because they made it so it's just a tiny window within a window. Or a tiny box within a window, rather. And that's what causes the problem. And apparently they fixed it. Spoiler alert, no the fuck they didn't. They didn't fix it. It's still broken, as you just saw. I'm not faulting the developers. I really like their game. Green Poland flag jump scare, Bruh. Did I just shield bash with my bow? Wait. We need to smack someone with the bow. Oh. Give me a second, sir. Thanks. I got my ass parried by one of these guys, like when I was playing, like, my personal save. Fuck off, please. I'm trying to do a thing. I was gonna try and, like, smack one with the bow. Mostly, perfectly the one that doesn't have the shield. But apparently not, because this game's AI very much hates the player. Not in a way that's interesting either, in a way that's really frustrating. Okay, I just knocked that guy over. There we go. Nah. Parried. The word parry. This action. One of those guys did that, and I was like, that's kind of cool. I didn't know they could do that. Okay, so if I just do this right, I can do the funny. We're gonna defeat him with my bow. No, it's not that deep. Give me a second. Ow. No, listen. Listen, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. The bow rage bait was too effective, true. No, god damn it. He can outpoise my nonsense. Oh no, bro. Fuck. Ow, this armor has like no poise. Stop! Please! I want to do the funny. Please! Let me do the thing! You can't! The bow rage bait's too damn good. Oh no. We got him! We got him! Let's fucking go! Imagine dying to that. Imagine like a player beating the fuck out of you with a bow. That would be so enraging. We'll take this ring off finally as well, but we can still wear the appearance by forcing it on our character using a thing of the cheat table. Yeah, there's a cool thing of the cheat table that lets me literally just change my character appearance. Go to other and I set appearance to I think 9. It's the same phantom color. Now if we lock this, hopefully now when we get summoned, we'll appear red even to other players, which is fucking awesome. Basically, we're gonna confuse the shit out of whoever invades us and whoever summons us now. Cause it'll be funny. That is the only reason. So they think they're summoning a dragon lady, when they are, but it's a red dragon lady who looks a little grumpy. That's our goal, is to look angry, even if we're not. That couldn't have been any more of a misinput, but it's fine. If it means anything, I'm just a floof. I know a lot of people who don't. I want to parry him with the Zweihander. Yes! I parried him with the Zweihander. Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. I need Art of Layka in that like meme format of like, do you got any ibuprofen? I got a headache. Because like imagine Layka in that format. She'd look like such a goober. Poke. I love the Zweihander poke. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Listen here, you little shit. A 2v1's not fair. See, now the odds are evened. Ow. Doesn't help that I still can't parry because I'm an idiot. I want to parry him. I want to do the funny. Yes! Get fucked! Let's fucking go! You could have it so, like, the big chunk out of the right side of her head's missing, right? Because my eye patch. It works perfectly. Because, do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache. Never say that again, Bandit. Fucking weird ass British person, I fucking swear. From now on, saying Katy Perry is a slur in my chat. See, what I will accept though is not just a platypus, but Patty the platypus. Now laugh. Give me your money and laugh, please. Thank you. Now give me your money. You didn't do the other half of what I asked. Bonk. Ow. Well, I came out of my wallet. Well, give me the fly then. That still counts as currency. Meow. Bonk. You'll ditch the Cleric Actually, Cleric Sacred is so much faster. Oh, you won't need Cleric Sacred. We'll run Disc Chime, and we'll run a shield. Blue wooden shield. Now I can properly parry people with like an actual shield. Why did my Discord go off? What did you send me? The British person's sending me hate mail, chat. What do I do? Do I commit murder or do I just kind of vibe with it? Asking for myself, of course. Fuck you, asshole. I will say, I love parrying them. They're doing a jumping attack. It's like the ultimate disrespect. What have you sent me now? Yeah, the British person's still sending me hate mail. I'm not even an Australian, you fucking idiot. Get it right, I'm a Canadian. I just live in Australia. Sure, I have citizenship, but the moment I step foot in Canada, I'm immediately renouncing my Australian citizenship. I would rather be like back at like with my original citizenship that I was meant to have. Australia kidnapped me, bro. You don't understand. The British person like banded as an anomaly. He is a fucking anomaly. Motherfucker can't even figure out their gender. Got him! I'm being a smartass, by the way. Don't take it personally. If you do, I don't know, I can't stop you. I say it like that, by the way, because I've spoken to you time and time again, and you commonly, like, use, like, one set of pronouns, but then another set of pronouns, and I'm just confused. I know it's probably, like, difference between Sona and actual person, but you at least understand why I get confused. Can I open this? It's locked! I just got 90 souls. Wait, why did I get 90 souls? What is bro doing? Where's bro going? Where was bro going? We need to investigate. What was he going? The fuck was that noise? Is my fucking copy of Dark Souls 2 haunted? Bro, it's not that deep, it's just a tree! He's a proper hater of Mother Nature. Bars. Fucking hell. Meow. Oh. I want to parry. There we go. Fuck you. That's just bullying. The shield bash into the dropping the entire sword on their face is absolutely bullying. I don't need to be up there. Uh-oh. Ow. Give me a second. Thank you. Fuck you. New shield. Oh, sweet. It's like a dinner plate. Like a pot lid. Yeah. That just feels like actual bullying. So you parry them and you hit them with that shit. So while they're falling over, you just... It's like, let me help you with that. Drop a fucking sword on them. It's a very amusing degree of bullying, if it means anything. Like, it gets a chuckle out of me, at least. I love parrying in this game. It feels so nice. I think it's because I can just do it on either hand and it's surprisingly forgiving. Which is funny because if you ever watch me play like Elden Ring, you notice I almost never parry in that game. Same with if you ever watch me play DS3, which would never fucking happen because I don't want to play it on stream. I have a weird vendetta against DS3 at the moment, mostly because of a person. Oh, I fucking missed. Give me a second, sir. I need to... Oh. I said, give me a second. Fucker. Ha 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 ha. Do you want a medal for bringing back an old joke that likely only one person from my community remembers because everyone else who was partaking in aforementioned joke is no longer a part of my community? Let me pick up the thing! Motherfucker, I swear. Well, too fucking bad you're not getting one. Be creative and then you'll get one. Oh, damn it. Okay. I'll park myself here then. Got him. You don't get one because it was referential, not creative. Got him. Oh, you want to see how big the arrows actually are? Give me a second. How much aura do I have when I'm using this bow? Up we go. That was a bit mean. I had to walked up to him, parried his ass, and dropped a fucking sword on him. It just feels like bullying every time I do it. I have like way too much fun with this game, all things considered. Like, as much as I give it a bit of shit every now and then, like the whole plunging attack debacle of last stream, this game is great. I fucking love Dark Souls 2. I said, it might be rose-tinted glasses. Like, even I will look past my own opinion and go, there's definitely some sort of nostalgia in there influencing the outlook. Because that was bound to happen with it being my first ever Souls title. Abusing game mechanics. If I got reported for that, that'd be funny. Alright. He's done yapping. Oh. It's this way. You get so much more distance off of jumping, by the way, if you jump right as you're hitting that weird downward slopiness of drop-offs. You get like a bunch more speed, basically. Dude, this fucking music is so good for like when I'm playing Dark Souls. You know what I mean? Yippee. I love the yippee music. Yippee! Also, I'm planning on going to fight Last Giant, by the way. So get the your winner ready for when I defeat him in glorious combat. Oh fuck. wait. Give me a second. You didn't see that. You didn't see the fucking weapon bounce. You didn't see that. No one saw that. Should we summon someone or nah? Actually, I don't think we need to summon someone. Like, I saw that damage. I really don't think I need to summon anyone. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I need a faster spellcasting catalyst. No, I helped someone else fight him, remember? I got summoned to help someone. It's different. It's a different scenario. I helped him beat it. I was a random goober in his world. I wasn't myself. I know that makes me sound schizophrenic. I might be a little schizophrenic. Let's talk about that, actually. Like, I got into an argument with some idiot from, like, the Halo modding scene. Like, some time ago. Mostly because they were being an asshole and being very, like, armchair psychologist. And they literally called me a fucking schizo. Because I got angry at them because they insulted me. So they insulted me, and me retaliating means I'm a schizo. I think it was their exact words was, "You're a schizo bitch," or something to that effect. It was really funny. It was a conversation from like years ago now, but it was just really funny because I think back to it. I'm like, does that really make me schizophrenic? But yeah, so should we summon anyone, or should we go in without help? Or should we try and help someone else by seeing if someone summons us? Because we have one summon sign over here for a goober. This goober is my boy. This is Sellsword Luet. I love this guy. Halo modders are something special, true. Given the fact that one also blocked me for being depressed. Like, my entire experience with the Halo modding community has been the following. I got blocked for being depressed by a Halo modder and speedrunner. And I also had another Halo modder call me a schizo after they insulted me and I was rightfully angry. And that was my entire experience with the modding community. I wish I was shitting you. Oh, damn it. Ow. Yeah, Luet's awesome. He's my boy. Uh-oh. Bro. Luet's literally wearing a ring that's meant to make him, like, more of the target than me. Yet this boss really fucking hates me for some reason. It would help if, like, my spellcasting speed was actually decent, though. But it really is not. My spellcasting speed is fucking ass. Even though I'm using a 140, like, catalyst. Like, genuine dog shit spellcasting speed. And Luet is not taking any aggro anymore. I assume it's because I did a thing to cause this guy to only aggro me. But I'm not even wearing anything to cause that. I think he's just an asshole. He might just be a hater. Fucking a boss is so frustrating. I think my least favorite thing about this boss is that he is frustrating for what he's meant to be. He's a giant piece of lanky fucking shit that literally rips his own arm off to fight you. Yet you somehow can get your ass absolutely demolished by him. Because he is weirdly overpowered for what he kind of is displayed as. I go as far as say he's very misleading. Thank you, Luet. You are a champion. Really are a true friend. You get what I mean when I say that he's misleading, right? Like, he is very misleading. I'm so glad I'm not playing through, like, my stream overlay. Because that would be so fucking annoying to be in the middle of my screen like that. Average furry guy? Not really. You wanna know what my experience with the average furry guy is? They're very self-centered and giant fucking assholes. That's most furries anyway. In my experience, at least. A lot of furries I've met are self-centered, cliquey, rude, and probably in some sort of fucked up polyamorous relationship where there's some sicko that collects people. That's my entire experience with the furry community. Also, they're comically unwelcoming given the fact that they are a group of social outcast people who are typically not welcome in most communities. What's cliquey? You spelled it wrong, but cliquey means like, you need to know someone to know me. That's cliquey. Like that whole, you can't be in the friends group unless you're already friends with someone from the friends group. That's what cliquey means. It's essentially one of the biggest negative traits and one of the biggest red flags you can find on a person. Because if they're cliquey, that means they're a piece of shit. Collecting relationships like they're fucking Pokemon cards, bro. Like, absolutely stockpiling them. Like, motherfuckers be playing relationships like they're playing Magic cards. The more, the better. It's like, bruh. It's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Look, man, I'll always clown on, like, polyamory because my experience with it has been so comically negative. And everyone I've met who does polyamory usually makes it their entire thing. So if you speak ill of it, they get offended. Every single time. take Synth, for example. Synth has since left my community. They left pretty quickly, too. And that was after, like, they also, I think they blocked me and left my server as well. I don't really know. It was something to the effect of, like... And also, they kind of treated... No, I know it wasn't Synth, it was someone else. Synth left my server community because they didn't like me. That's what it was. Oh, yeah. So, Synth left my community because... Yeah, that was it. They didn't like that I was associated with someone else who had treated them like shit. But it was like a freak... It was like a freak association. Like, I happened to randomly be associated with this person by proxy, and that was it. And then they treated me like shit and treated me as less than them, and then hit me with a, "You're not what I'm looking for in a friend," when I rightfully got fucking angry at how they treated me. And I was like, I hate to tell you, but you're the asshole here, not me. Like, is that such a weirdly rude and kind of selfish way of, like, dealing with the friendship? Especially trying to spin it like the other person was the problem when you clearly are. Like, I know, sure, I was kind of rude, but I was rude in reaction to someone being rude. Basically, I was retaliating more than anything else. Like, sure, that still doesn't justify being rude, but at least it explains my side of things. And even then, when I found out what the person did, I no longer associate with that person either. Like, I don't associate with them anymore. I don't talk to them, I'm not friends with them, like, because without getting too far into details, they basically, like, while taking a break from their current relationship, entered a short relationship with Synth, and, like, I'm not going to go into too much detail, but basically, they entered a short relationship with Synth, and then just dumped them when their other relationship was back up and running. So basically, they used Synth as, like, you know, a temporary collector's item TM. And that was it. That was all there was to it. But because of me randomly being associated with this person, what if I'm no longer, because once I found out what they did, I don't like them either. Yeah, but that's how that went. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but that's it. And this motherfucker treated me as lesser than hit me with a, "You're not the type of person I'm looking for in a friend." And so, regardless, I don't even think Synth's a good person. I don't think either of them are. Synth for being a piece of shit of a friend, and the other person for being a piece of shit of a partner. Like, I don't think... And I'm not one to say someone doesn't deserve love, but I'm surprised that the other person who mistreated Synth's partner didn't just leave them. Like, if I found out my partner did that, if I had a partner, but like, hypothetically, let's say I was in a relationship with someone, and they did that to someone else, I'd be like, yeah, we're done. I've had enough of your shit. Like, I would immediately cut things off. Because that is fucking heinous. That is like some actually evil shit. Like, that is very rude, very selfish, and very, very awful. It is just disgusting. Very gross and disgusting behavior. And that's that. But it's just so fascinating that, like, and this is the kind of part that irks me about them, is they have someone who loves them still after what they did, yet I can't even hold down a relationship because I'm quote-unquote not good enough. That's it. Literally not being good enough versus someone doing that and still being able to find love. It's fucking crazy work. I don't know, it just fascinates me at least. Bonk. I fucked up the parry. I forgot what button it was to parry. There we go. I'm sorry, little one. There's no way I'm gonna survive this. I'm gonna try it. Oh my god, yes. But yeah, no, that was that experience. And then there was another person in my community, and that was the one who got really offended about me not liking, Yeah, exactly. But yeah, then there was the other person. I think you might remember them, August. The one who got really upset about, like, me talking shit on polyamory. Because they kind of made it their whole thing. So I looked at their profile sometime before they blocked me. Like, the other person. This isn't Synth, this is someone else. But I looked at their profile sometime before they blocked me, and they had, like, fucking 8 partners. And it's like, bro, what the actual fuck? No wonder I'm making fun of you. Like, I don't know what to tell you there. It's just like the degree of selfishness that comes from needing 8 fucking relationships is crazy work. The fact that people try to like defend that always fascinates me. I do think it's indefensible. Like, you don't need that many relationships. And I hate this argument of, but I have so much love to give. Then give it to one person. You don't need to give it to a billion people, bro. You can just give it to one person. Or turn someone into platonic love and give it to your friends. Doesn't have to be a relationship. Eight v 1. But yeah, no, like legit. It's fucking crazy work. This is like the one conservative opinion I have. Relationships should consist of 2 people, and that's it. That is the only conservative opinion I have. Where I go, anything beyond that just seems wrong. Like, and I call it a conservative opinion because I'm very, very vehemently against anything that isn't the default of a 2-person relationship. Like, I immediately get upset about it. And it makes me very uncomfortable too. Because I see some sick fuck making a harem or a people collection, and I just can't help but feel ill. Like, they genuinely make me feel like barfing. It's just, and that's what makes me feel like I'm an asshole in that regard, because I do get that upset about it. Though it really shouldn't be that deep, I guess. I don't know. This is kind of crazy work, though. I want to try and do a skip. Oh. Please, game. Let me do the thing. I don't want to roll off by accident like a fucking idiot. No! I'm dead. There I go. At least I took it in stride. I didn't get upset. I was like, well, there I go. Fuck. Let's try that again. I will say, I think I know what it is. It's people who want to sleep around, but also feel like a relationship will make them feel complete. So they like the label of relationship, but not the actual functionality of a relationship. That is my theory. I'm no armchair psychologist, I'm just some retarded furry on the internet. But like, that's my assessment at least. From what I've seen them do, is always something to that effect. Where it's like, I must have a relationship with like 80 people. And I'm like, why? And there's never really a real answer other than I have too much love to give. That's like always their main excuse. Like, I kind of find it a touch surprising that that's their main excuse, because I would think there'd be more to it. But I guess, you know, mustering their boyfriend armies, probably. Most of them are in relationship with like multiple people. Ow, let me parry you. Yeah, buckler power, get fucked. We love the buckler in this house. But yeah, no, like, it's a topic on mine that whenever it comes up, or whenever I remember a thing about it, I get really grumpy. Like, as I said, it's definitely a topic that makes me angry, right? And even I can look at that and go, yeah, I'm definitely getting irrationally mad more often than not. But when it comes to, like, those, I kind of tend to avoid people who are into polyamory. Like, or if they are, don't tell me about it. I don't care about your harem or people collection. See, that's my outlook. One person till death do us part. Like, that's my outlook on relationships. I don't think it should be any more than one person. Because you don't need any more than one person. As I said, call me old-fashioned, but I like me a 2-person relationship. Oh my god, it looks like I'm jorking it. Look, 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 look. You can look like you're jorking it in the corner. Now that's one bad dragon. Making a mess all over them bricks, bro. Chalking the bongers. Fuck. Type of weird Zoomer vernacular. I fucked up the parry. I'm a fool. Let me swing sword. Thank you. Give me a second. I need a heal. I fucked up the parry. I was a fool. Yeah, buckler parry. Bonk. I could call this the good dragon set in reference to my Divinity Original Sin character. Should I do that? Should I make a custom armor set for this game called the good dragon set? For context, I had a character in Divinity Original Sin 2 who was a lizard. A fire-breathing black and red lizard whose name was the Good Dragon. That was her actual name. And the joke was a play on Bad Dragon. That was the entire joke. I'm gonna do that often now. It's like tuck myself in corners like give me a second chat and joking it. Joking it live. Victory Jack. Yeah, after a boss, instead of hitting this maneuver, I'll turn around and immediately start joking it in front of the host. Imagine that. You hire a dragon to help you defeat a boss battle, and she hits this maneuver at the end. Would it shock you to know that I'm high-key kinda lost? Most of the time I'm distracted about dumb shit. She's jingling her bells. Fuck. I messed up the parry. I'm a fool. Hey man, we can talk about this. Give me a second. Give me a second, I need to heal. Thanks. Fuck. I really cannot hit that parry. They take so long to swing their weapon. It's not even like UGS speed. It's actually slower than a UGS. Case in point, I'm using a UGS. And my weapon swings faster than theirs. Royal Greatsword. Okay, we need to equip this thing and figure out if it's actually that slow. Right? Alright, here we go. Here's the Royal Greatsword, what they were using. And taking forever to swing with. A UGS? It's an Ultra Greatsword. See? UGS. Ultra Greatsword. And this is a Greatsword, a GS. And then you got a sword, which is just a sword. I've been playing Dark Souls for a long time, so it's like one of the few games I actually abbreviate shit when I'm talking about it. Longsword. The weapon itself is called a longsword. Yes, but the category is just straight sword. Or sword. That's a fun fact. Because not every sword is actually a straight sword. Despite some of them still being called as such, they really aren't. Like, you got Broken Straight Sword, that's probably the only thing that goes by the actual name of Straight Sword, which is kind of cool. This thing is cool. I actually have this ported over to my Elden Ring mod, by the way, 1-to-1. It's pretty cool. Closeted swords. Yeah, I'd say so. They're definitely closeted. You got a halberd. You got a grand lance. Love those. And spears. I don't really need anything else. I'm just gonna keep using my Zwei. What? What do you mean, what? I don't know. Learn how to listen, nerd. What are you, some kind of fucking rectangle? Bonk. Bonk. Give me a second to heal. Thanks, bro. Raw. Oh. Alright, listen here, you little shit. Listen here, you little shit. I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take that. That was actually kind of funny. He smacked me once, I'm like, that's it. I'm getting me mallet. I actually adore, like, parrying and stuff. It's so fun. But a curved blade isn't that useful. Bruh. Clearly you've never played Dark Souls. Curved greatswords and curved swords in general are great, actually. They're fucking amazing. Yeah, no. British people don't understand cool weaponry. They're too busy having scones and tea. I'm gonna throw on the fucking harbour. Stupid ass British people. Ah! I almost got it. I want to do the. I want to read the message. I does have to know. Nah. I'll get it eventually, chat. Ah, please, damn it. Motherfucker. Bandit, of all people, you probably take being called British the worst. Like, legit, whenever I talk to, like, other people, I make jokes about whatever country they're from, even Australians that I talk to in person, I call them desert people. And they take that better than you do being called British. I'm not sure why. Like, does it actually bother you? Because you always seem bothered. It's a real fun vacuum when I'm trying to, like, make funny jokes about British people. But you can make fun of Canada, I don't fucking care. What, like, what are we gonna do? Apologize to you to death? Backstepping. Lol. No. Alright, time to fight the pursuer. I'm not sure about using a buckler. I think I'm gonna use something else. What's my greatsword? Okay. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Alright, wish me luck. I'm gonna go fight the pursuer. Bro's kind of scary, not gonna lie. And he also levitates. But there are a lot of attacks I can punish on him, so it's fine. Ow. I hate. Absolute cunt of an enemy. Uh-huh. Cool. Still learn how to take jokes in stride, bro. Like, this is the worse than the time I called you autistic and you got really offended over it for no fucking reason. Because for some reason you associate that with a bad thing. Bonk. Me still getting hit by that is such fucking bullshit. Fuck off, cunt. Stop somehow hitting me through my non-existent iframes. I know I didn't level ADP, but it still doesn't feel fair. Fucking scumbag of an enemy. Absolute fucking trash ball. Fuck you, stupid asshole. Got him. Ring of Blades. Wait, hold up. This is a flat damage boost. Give me that. Oh yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, do it in this corner. There we go. Thanks for paying me, by the way, Faye. Okay, a bird just yoinked me. I got stolen. Motherfucker just kidnapped me. Do I just get back up like nothing happened? Oh, we're in the Lost Bastille. I know this place. Bell Amber. Sweet. Human effigy. Oh, geez. Oh, this place is actually multiplayer compatible. I say it like that because I check what the range is for like my character every now and then. I should be summonable here. Like someone should be able to summon me if they want to. Oh yeah, no. Amber herbs are pretty normal. So I want to explain what they are. If you use spells, like let's say I use my medium heal like once, I will like it uses up a usage of it, right? And then you can eat like herbs and stuff to restore your usages of the fucking spells. I can demonstrate it actually. Give me a second. Herb. Where is it? There it is. Yoink. Oh, I had Twilight Herbs. Never mind. So this is the same thing. It's basically the same thing. But let's say I pull out this thing and I cast like medium heal, and I switch over to like one of the herb items. So let's say just Twilight Herb. Same thing as Amber Herb, just better. And I got spell usage back. Some restore more than most, but kind of cool. And that's how that works. Congratulations, you've been given a crash course on how restoring your resources works. Hey, yo, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Okay, no, you don't have my fucking permission to do half my fucking health in one hit. You little shit. When you do stuff like that? Stuff like what? Like, what did I do? Slowly opening door. Ah, that's fair. This should be fine, it's not a mimic. How do I know? This chick's here.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me.
Mood.
Things are better that way.
You're so edgy, lady. Did anyone ever tell you you're edgy as hell? She has a cool hat, though. As much as she's edgy, she has a cool hat, so that's why she's cool. If she didn't have a cool hat, I'd probably murder her. I don't think bro cares about my bow. Fuck you, bastard. Let's fucking go. Got him. That guy was writing a message. I saw that. I saw that motherfucker writing a message down. That wasn't a summon sign. That was a message. Uh-oh. Oh, my health. Oh, my health. Don't worry, we can fix that. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Full heal. There we go. Be proud of me. I demand positive affirmation. It'll make me feel better about myself. Yeah, no, I hit that ibuprofen like nobody else's business. Enemy ahead, therefore try luring out. Thanks for the information. Do I have any fragrant branches of yore? I have one. I'll wait till I have a few more. Because I need one here. But I know I need another one later for something else I want to do. There we go. We should be able to blow that wall open if we're very careful with how you push this. And bonk. Got it. Bonfire ahead, therefore try barrel. See? We did it. It's fucking lit. Someone do a sweet app so I don't have to come back here later. Doesn't make me think that just cooking ingredients. Imagine taking a bite of magical cilantro. Hey, if it gave me more usages of medium heal, I'd be down. If I was a healer, I would be chewing on herbs all the goddamn time. If it meant I could cast more spells. Yeah. Oh, sweet. What are you selling? Ooh, Royal Kite Shield. And a longbow. That is not a scythe, but okay. there's a glaive. Weapon name, scythe. Picture, visibly a glaive. So fucking cursed. Thank you, Dark Souls. Large Titanite shards. I'll probably need like... Yeah. More great arrows for later. Great axe. I kind of want the Royal Kite Shield. Give me that. Thank you, nerd. Time to equip the funny. Yes. We have a new shield. Fashion Souls. Oh, I guess we can still jork it. We can still jork it. We're fine. You see this fucker munching on some green onions and she hits this maneuver after she murders you. This fucking music is like the ultimate, like, is using a shop music. Or that floating in space type music. Haha. Nice. That is true. What level am I? 28. I should go level up, actually. That's what I should do. You know what I mean? Those guys spawned in to watch me disappear. They're like, what? I know my summon sign disappeared, game. Nah, I just want numerous souls, please. Thank you. I want to level up like a whole bunch. Hell yeah. Hello, madam. I need to level up.
Here to see light, however.
Finally start leveling ADP. There we go. Haha, sweet. Now this is music. Someone summon me. I crave feeling useful. Fuck you. Oh my god. I do way more damage now that I'm actually like using upgraded weaponry. Wait, I can wield this thing now? This thing's gonna do so much more damage now that I can actually use it. Case in point. Heek the damage, chat. I missed. Dumbass. Got him. That'd be kind of funny, actually. I murked him with a bow. Oh, right. How many fish do you have now? Still 30. I don't have the heart to sell any, and I don't have the space for more. So, I only still have 30. It would actually make me cry if I had to sell one. Give me a second, give me a second. There we go. I'm jorking it mid-fight. Me actually providing useful messages for people. Up I go. I love this fucking weapon. It probably makes sense why it's my favorite, actually. It probably makes a lot of sense. Thanks for petting me, by the way. Okay. We have bright bugs. I think I brought some last stream, didn't I? I just didn't use them. Let me put repair dust. Put repair powder here, actually, and I'll do my... Yeah, bright bug. And I'll do... Has no value. Same, bro. I don't really have anything else I can use. I can do homeward bone. Actually, I'll invert this so I have like a way of getting home if I need to. There we go. Yeah, I'll bright bug out here just before the fight. Ow. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. Let me target the other one, you prick. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. I get iframes when laying down anyway. ADP moment. Okay, cool. Now it's a 1v1. The fight's suddenly a fair fight. Oh, good okey. I hope you sleep well, Faye. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Boom! Got him! I'll go use this one, actually. Yep. one? No, is it this one? Yes. Hey, alluring skull, I can use that. I got summoned from here at one point by a player. When I was playing on my personal save. What does it do? Alluring skull. So, what can I replace? I use throwing knives more than I use bombs. So I'll do throwing knives here and I'll do alluring skull, because that's actually pretty handy. So how this thing works, I only have one, so I'll actually end up using it up. So give me a second to give myself another one, just so I can demonstrate. Alluring skull. Alright, now we have two. So that means it won't run out when I throw it. When you throw an alluring skull, you'll see it leaves a lingering blue effect. This lingering blue effect, let's say I'm an enemy, and you throw this, it will get my attention, and I'll even go as far as to try and attack the blue effect. Because it's a skull that distracts people. That's literally it. It's kind of cool. It doesn't distract players, really, because players aren't stupid. It only really distracts, like, NPCs and shit. ADP issue. Just give me a second to heal, bro. Bonk. Got him! That fucking hurted, but he also got in this regard. Oh shit, okay. Give me a second here. Sir? I'm dead, there we go. Last I checked, this motherfucker couldn't fire projectiles, so cool. Stupid ass enemy. Stupid sack of fucking garbage. Alright, so we're gonna do this a different way. I'm gonna hit this thing. And we're gonna go back down there and immediately grab my souls. Fuck you, asshole. I'm not gonna sit here and take this shit from you. The fuck out of my match. There we go. Order has been restored. Num. Do I have any forest lockstones? No, I actually don't have any. Fuck. Okay, I can't open that then. That's depressing. Alright, let's deploy my summon sign here and see if anyone summons me. Because I love helping. Did you also know that you can't use bright bugs when summoned as a phantom? That's not a joke. If you get summoned by another player to their world, you're using a item like the bright bug is just not an option. I think it's to prevent the host from being overshadowed by the players they're summoning. Anyway. Oh, you know, it's awesome. The only problem is it's very slow, which is not how Zweihands work. Which is why it bothers me. Dark Souls Zweihands has always been big and chunky. And that even includes, basically most Japanese-made games, they make the Zweihander big and chunky. And, way too heavy, basically. Compared to what it actually is. And it bothers me a lot, because... Yes, Japan, I understand that you like your silly little katana, but it is in fact not stronger than a fucking Zweihander. Ow. Kinda overrated. They just are overrated. Kinda implies there's a bit of a difference. It's it's a bit overrated, a tiny bit. It's no. It's very overrated. To such a comical degree that whenever I see someone using a katana, I can't help but scoff. I can't see that well in here, but it's fine. Here's my universal lockpick kit. Yeah, that's basically what great arrows are. They're javelins. Oh, yeah, no, there's some pretty cool ones too. This is why I need another fragrant branch of yore. This guy. He's blocking a bonfire. He's definitely not a real person. He doesn't feel like a real person. But I have seen a player by this name. I got summoned by them, that's how I know. Nice hyper armor, bro. Good game. Not a real person. Definitely not a real person. I said, if it was a real person, I would have gotten fucking destroyed. Because I'm really, really, really bad at Dark Souls 2 PvP. Likely one of the worst Dark Souls 2 PvPs, actually. Alright. I just landed on that guy. If that was a player, then that's kind of funny, by the way, like the person who invaded me earlier. I said there's no way, unless it was a player who like plays this game the way I do, which is like an NPC. He was a player pretending to be an NPC. I've met people that do that. How do I know that there's people that do that? I do that. I'm one of those people. Oh wait, hold up. There we go. Someone summoned me. This area is still orange. That means it can still be summoned. Bonk. Got him. Do you fucking mind? Thanks for petting me, by the way. There we go. I wanted that ring, by the way, for context. Also, I'm equipping the Grand Lance so I can actually use a weapon while I have my torch out. I have 25 minutes of torch, by the way, which is fucking huge. What did I get? Black Firebomb? This is an objectively better Firebomb. Yep, there's skeletons here. It could just be the memes of them, because They are just kind of lanky little shits that kind of, when depicted, do dances. Like, basically, whenever depicted by people in, like, meme culture, they're doing some sort of goofy little dance. So that could be it. You're probably just thinking of the goofy dances they do. Bastard sword's great. Give me this. Oh my god, I love that thing. Give me this. Shh. No. The thing in the fridge is definitely not human made. I love that Gemma clip, by the way. No, the thing in the fridge is definitely not human meat, as he plays a single horror note and slowly turns to the camera. Holy fuck. Uh-oh. There's a lot of boys. There's a lot of boys. Holy fuck. My summon sign has disappeared. Am I getting invaded? Or did I enter a zone where the summon sign can't be? Armorer Dennis. That's an NPC. I know that one. I know Armorer Dennis. Howdy, Dennis. Bye, Dennis. He uses sorcery, so I'm running away like a coward. Good grief. Fuck you, Dennis. Fuck you, bastard. Yeah, magic that, you fucking nerd. That's just a Goobo. Cool. Gonna munch on this. There we go. Got him. Bonk. This area is finally being cleared out and I can grab this thing. You know what? It wasn't even worth it. Illusion ahead. Doesn't feel like an illusion. Unless the illusion is that it looks like it's significant when it's not. In that case, yeah, no, pretty accurate message. What's in here? Oh. Bonfire over here. It'll be lighting, but not sitting at. It'll reset the enemies, and I don't want that. Silence. Oh, Goober. Having a look around just in case I miss anything. Doesn't look like I missed anything. The only thing I haven't done is going down there yet. It's only because it doesn't feel like I can without dying. Yeah, he knows I can't plunging attack. The game won't let me. I could turn on full immunity and just plunging attack him with, like, Right, okay, it's fucking the Grand Lance. Like, I'll just turn on full immunity, right? Because, like, legit, I can plunging attack. It's just finicky. You know what I mean? Case in point. Case in fucking point. It didn't fucking work. Like, I don't know what's up with plunging attacks. My character did, like, a one-hand attack instead of, like, a plunging attack. Which makes no fucking sense. Bro died trying to get that soul of a proud knight. You actually know that urns hit twice? If it lands on the enemy or hits them directly, it actually does double damage, which is super cursed. I actually like the Grand Lance. I should probably use it more often. I'll chuck it on this side and I'll actually give it a proper go. Oh, my bright bug ran out. Okay. Just gonna... I think I have poison arrows, do I? No, I don't. Give me a second. Don't mind me. There's a reason behind why I did this. I wanted some. That's about it. So I know this item's fucking peak. We're gonna bright bug again, actually. And now the fun part. We have to try and snipe him with these knives. That's... I'll be real with you. The support I need would be like financial support, to be honest. Like... Nope. Can you fucking stop, please? Yeah, we're gonna get fucked. You bastard creature. Well, he dies slowly of poison. I'll feed the fishies. Yeah, he's dead. Poison is such a funny proc in this game. Gonna hang out. I might just go off. Unless it's the Dark Souls modding server, I don't care at the moment. But not on my server. Fuck off. You're a cunt. That is so fucking annoying. Yeah, no, these enemies suck ass. They are probably one of the shittiest enemies in this area. They're just by default. Valueless piles of shit. I'm just like a proper fucking hater of them, bro. I'm gonna get my stuff back. Give me a second. Stupid ass game. That's what I was fighting for, by the way. That fucking item right there. Basically, I was fighting for absolute garbage. It was an invasion item. for like PvP. And it's locked. Go. There we go. Anyway, let's go back to Majula real quick and level up because I want to. That's about it. Cool. We should go trigger the giant hog fight now we have like decentish weapons. Well, it's not giant, it's just big. I don't think I ever did it on stream. No. I would not make maple bacon. Sounds like a waste of pork. I know other people like sweet and savory, but I fucking hate sweet and savory. Like, it's such a disgusting combo. It genuinely makes me feel sick every time I've eaten it. It's like my body's actively rejecting it whenever I try it. And it's not that I haven't tried it either. I definitely tried like a bunch of sweet and savory things. It just doesn't work. Hey, at least I don't pretend to like something. I met people that do that and it's kind of cringe. Or people who like kind of, like they meet a person and they just kind of flip-flop their interests around to try and match up with the person they met. It's like, you know, you don't have to pretend to like the thing they like if you don't actually like it. Not liking things that the other person likes is pretty normal, actually. Also, I have a friend I've been friends with since like 2019. And him and I have vastly different, like, things that we enjoy. And, yeah, no, we actually get along. We only have a few, you know, verbal spats here and there where, like, he says some dumb shit and I call him out for it. But it's usually something stupid. Like, for example, when I got into an argument about a Warframe item. where the reason why it wasn't actually included in Warframe, like why it wasn't added from like 10th gen to Warframe, was not for the reason he thought. Like his reasoning was completely wrong, basically, and he got really argumentative about it and really angry because he doesn't like being wrong. And I was like, look, man, you're allowed to think that. Basically, the item was just too complex to add to Warframe because it only really normally fit on a single Warframe, so they would have had to do some weird shit to actually add it to the other, like add the item to the other Warframes. And he thought it was because of how it was advertised. He's like, oh look, they showed it on a skin, so now you can't tell where the skin begins and the cosmetic ends, right? And it's like, yeah, you can, because look, there's a version on a stock Excalibur, like DE also does, because DE advertises both on a skin and also on a stock Excalibur when they're like doing you know, attachment advertising, basically. And that's exactly how the person who made the 10th gen item did it. Almost a 1-to-1 actually. Minus the cool epic poses that they usually get the Warframe with the sick lighting and the weapons and the such. It was literally just Warframe in an A pose with the skin and without a skin with the attachments on. And it was Excalibur, obviously. But yeah, no, he got really grumpy about it because, like, I basically told him he was wrong because he was. And it was really funny. Because I look back at it now and go, damn, he really did think it was that reason. Which is probably why he seemed so upset when I was, like, telling him he's wrong. But yeah, in the end, we don't talk about it anymore because he got so angry, he was, and I quote, refraining from saying something he shouldn't say. So basically, he was probably going to call me a slur. Which is kind of crazy work over a stupid argument about Warframe cosmetics, but he didn't actually say it, so yeah. But and what's crazy is he was going to call me a slur probably over something he was wrong about and I was right about. That was what made it crazier to me. And that fascinates me a lot. But it does further confirm my theory that he doesn't like being told he's wrong. Because even when I am very informed on a topic like Elden Ring, he still tried to argue with me about Elden Ring. A game I have 3,500 fucking hours in. He played it for like, I don't know, a little bit. He didn't even make it very far, basically. He beat Margit and he beat Godric the Stinky, and that's it. That was like the most he made through the game. He did also go to Caelid, which was too hard because he went to fucking Caelid basically right after beating Godric the Grafted, which you're not meant to do. You're not meant to go to Caelid till way later. It's like way harder than Limgrave, especially the inner sections of Caelid. But regardless, and he argued with me about that, and I was like, dude, I literally play this more than you, and I've beat it like 100 times. I will not sit here and be told something wrong about a game I play. It's like if I argue with you about Warframe when all I've done is defeat Captain Vor. Yes, meanwhile I beat every single story mission and also have 12,000 hours. So I objectively am smarter and better than you at the game at the moment. Like, just from an objective standpoint, if someone just looked at like my hours, my experience, my tenure, they would know I have more information and more knowledge on the game. Just by default. And it's not even like me gassing myself up. I don't usually go, oh, I'm the best or whatever. Like, I'm usually the first to put myself down, actually. But I can still look at it from an exterior perspective where someone will be like, yeah, no, Layka would know more about this topic than, say, you or my friend Kirby. Or anyone else, really. But that's what makes it fascinating to me. Is, yeah, no, there's, like, kind of no winning with him. Which is, with that friend. Which is why I just don't argue with him anymore. I just do the whole, like, the thing you're basically told to do, basically, in high school, I helped out the special needs kids. Like, as a student, I helped them out. Just kind of like the teachers that do it. I also did it because I liked helping. And also because I kind of know how to communicate with them because I'm autistic. And I am also got ADHD, so I know how to talk to them, right? But when some of them are going on their little rants and raves, you meant to just go, yeah. You meant to just sit there and sponge the information without actually taking it in. Because some of them go on about some weird shit. So you just go, oh yeah, really? Oh, that's interesting. And you just do that while they yap. Like, legit. So now I just do that with him. And the reason why is because it works. It prevents an argument and allows him and I to have better conversations. If I just pretend to not know something about a topic that I know more about than he does, the conversations are better. So basically I play stupid around him. As I said, there are topics he knows more about than I do, and I will always, I'll always shut my trap about it. I will never like try and tell him I know more, especially if it's a topic I have no clue about. Because I'm not the type to go, oh, I knew everything about blank. Kind of like how I don't know everything about, like, DLL modding for Elden Ring. Turning he's a special ed kid. Kind of. It's more that I'm using a tactic I learnt when assisting special ed kids in high school. Because, as I said, if you say the wrong thing around them, they blow up more than he did. They get physical, and that's the scary part. I heard all about the horror stories from some of the teachers who are helping special ed kids about, like, them just getting violent, like physically violent, which I know my friend Kirby wouldn't. All I know is that it's easier for me to just diffuse in advance the conversation. Basically, I'm setting up a safety blanket for myself so we don't have an argument by suppressing my excessive amount of knowledge on a topic. Like, this is a giant hog. If it means anything, I'm a little overpowered for him right now, so there goes the giant hog. That was him. Bacon. Hey Rush, welcome to the stream. Thanks for petting me, by the way. I'm playing Dark Souls 2, so I love this game. Let's try Bastille again. I want to get summoned to help someone in Bastille, because it's fun. That is the only reason. I just think Bastille is interesting. Also, I just like helping people. It's very fun getting summoned by players. For me, at least. Like, and also, it should be around that time where more American players are on, so I should be able to chuck down a summon sign and someone will pick me up. So yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, never know. Let's chuck it down and see what happens. Hey, there's a player! That's just a ghost of a player. So there are two types of ghosts. There are bonfire ghosts and regular player ghosts. Regular player ghosts appear white, like that white ghostly essence of a person you sometimes see, like when I interact with like let's say like a bloodstain or something. And those are bonfire ghosts. So someone will see me sometimes sitting down at the bonfire with my Elon bow and Zweihander. Like, some people will just see that, and that's my bonfire ghost that someone else just saw, right? Yeah, and this is a regular ghost. These show up both as bloodstains, but also as I assume he died to a player who invaded him and just attacked one at the bonfire. Makes the most sense. But yeah, no, that's how the ghosts work in this game. If you want more information, I can gladly yap about it for a bit longer, because I think it's interesting. It's probably one of my favorite topics about, like, Souls games, is how ghosts work. Because I think ghosts are cool. That's about it. So yeah. Yes? Alright. So, let's say me walking around right now, like, keep going. Alright, so, let's say I'm walking along, yeah? And I go up here, and jump down onto here, like that, and go through this door. Oh. And now let's say that killed me. You would see a bloodstain somewhere around here that would replicate that action. And then she would die. Like, you would watch me die, basically. So you'd be able to see my cause of death. Case in point, there's this bloodstain right here, where you'll see this ghost run forward and get exploded. He realized a little too late that that motherfucker had a C4 you know, a C4 vest. And there's another one who kind of forgot that this fucker has a C4 vest and got exploded and also smacked. He was probably running away from someone and then that thing fucking exploded to kill him. It tends to happen. And that's how these usually work. But there's also ones of these that you just see around while you're moving. And these ones don't usually die. Like the ones you see when you're walking around, because those are just players. Those are usually a replay of someone's previous actions. In my case, last I checked, how the game works is it tracks your movement constantly and what you're wearing and what you're using. And it will actually, like, create replays of your character and send them to other people's worlds. So you could randomly happen across my replay of me doing just that there. Like, that's how that works. And with the Bloodstain Ghost, you could probably happen across one of my Bloodstains where I jump off a cliff like a fucking idiot, or I die in some other way, or I'm doing this maneuver and I get exploded. Not everyone. Certain players would probably come across me absolutely cranking that shit as a ghost. Like, that's... Like, someone could happen across this as a ghost. That can just happen now. I just created, essentially, what could be ghost data that could get sent to a player. Could be. Doesn't mean it is. Doesn't mean it's a guarantee. It just means it could be ghost data. And that's what makes it interesting. Is you don't always send out ghost data. And it does mark to a certain point. And also, that same point is used for calculating where your bloodstain will be when you die. So let's say for lack of a better term, I fucking carked it. I just died. Like, let's say I just kinda... Oh, I'll grab that first. Yoink. Let's say I do that, and I just hit one of these maneuvers, right? Wherever my bloodstain will be, another player will be able to interact with that same bloodstain. Even if I pick it up, even if I retrieve my souls, someone else will be able to interact with that and watch how I died. So someone else will see me, get in position, and hurl myself off a cliff. Not knowing I was giving an explanation, obviously they just think I was fucking around, or pressed the wrong button. Which is pretty funny. And that's how that works. I'll show you where my bloodstain ended up, and how interacting with it would kind of be for another player. There's my... Oh, my game is frozen. Uh-huh. Yo, Dark Souls. Yep, okay. Yeah, but see that bloodstain? If I interact with that, someone else will be able to watch me walk up, pick up that item, position myself, and jump off, basically. Also, I have a theory as to what crashed my game. It was me getting summoned while my phantom color was locked. Because I locked my phantom color to red to confuse someone if they ever did, like, summon me. But I think that legit just crashed my game because someone tried to summon me. Or someone invaded me and the game didn't know what to do. One of the two. It tends to happen sometimes. It's not too big a deal. I can resolve the problem just by rebooting the game. But it's still kind of funny. And I will show you now where my bloodstain is, like, properly, and explain what you would end up seeing if you interacted with it. I just need to reboot my game. This is some peak main menu music, bro. It's kind of whimsical and adventurous. You know what I mean by that? There's another bonfire ghost. Let me put this back down. Very vacation themed. Yes. Anyway, so now let's go back over there and open up that door, and I can explain the fucking bloodstained ghost now. Bonk. So, see where this bloodstain is? And see where this bloodstain is? This is someone else. This is where someone else's bloodstain was. Where that green thing is, someone else's was there. And if I interact with it, this shows how they died. Which means they died there, then had to run back to where I'm standing to retrieve their souls. I like how I had to go back to here to retrieve my souls, and there was definitely a bloodstain of me running up to here, grabbing this, positioning myself right here, and hurling myself off a cliff. And that's just how bloodstains work. It's kind of interesting. It also helps teach you how a player died. For example, if I were to run over here and break these, and then turn around, there's a guy here. He's probably responsible for a lot of the bloodstains on this bridge. For example, if I was to stand right here and just press E to touch pool of blood, these are all players who likely died to that guy. Every single one of those players died to that guy that I turned around and saw. And that's how that works. They all fell. Regardless, they were knocked off of the bridge by that guy. And that's my point, really. So I'm turning off the fucking input lag again. Yeah, now I can do this again. I can jork it. Give me a second. Allow me to demonstrate. Observe. Hell yeah. This is really interesting. Is it really? Like, it's just Dark Souls, man. It's just DS2. It's not like it's anything interesting. In later Souls games, you could even apply a ghost of your character to your messages to do a gesture, allowing you to add even further information to your messages. For example, let's say you're warning someone of a trap below, you can say, be wary of trap, or visions of a trap, and have your character pointing down with an emote, which is kind of cool. Dark Souls 3 allows that, and I used to go through the Catacombs of Carthus and put down a message before every single trap of my character, simply pointing down saying, trap, and that is it. Another sign, if something is like dangerous, by the way, would be bloodstains around that something. So, for example, if you, it's kind of arse actually. If you come across a chest with a bunch of blood around it, it's either an ambush spot or it's a mimic. So what you do is you naturally check your surroundings first before opening the chest, then you smack the chest. If it's a mimic, fucking run. And that's how that works. Like, it's a really neat system. This has been a thing since Demon Souls, last I checked. I'll use that Forest Lockstone here. Sure. Belfry Luna. Enemy horde required ahead. Good to know. Oh, I fucking see them, yeah. Before I do that, I'm going to park it at this bonfire, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll get rid of my summon sign too. I want to get a slightly better spot. Right here, I'll have the most aura. There we go. Alright. I'll be right back. Where is my be right back thing? There it is. Cool. Be right back. And back. Alright, time to put down my Simmerson again. Thanks for petting me. This short stack really do be threatening me when I'm this big. Bloodstains. Thanks for petting me, by the way. I'm sorry for not noticing that earlier. Blue tear stone. Oh. I didn't even need to do that, I just jumped off the railing. Oh. That's fine. I felt like overkill. It just feels like bullying. He's so small, yet I'm obliterating him with these arrows. That's fair. I did notice it's like one of your most used redeems. Oh shit. I'm taking a heal. Just chugging the Sunny D. No. Nice. Um. No, it's fine. No, okay. You worry of liar in my ass. Huh. What boss was this again? Nope. No. I'm not fighting that. I'm not right now. I thought this was like, no. I don't wanna. That was just really funny. I've become a professional at like noping out of arenas and games. Especially given the fact that in this game you can just quit out and it'll put you outside of the fog wall. The game's pretty good about it actually. Most Souls games are. If you quit out in an unsafe spot, basically, it will place you outside the arena. I wonder if Short Stack is friendly or not. Probably not. He's probably upset at me for ringing the bell. Hello. What an interesting and whimsical individual. What does this item do? Chuck down my summon sign again. In case someone wants me around. I love shield poking. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I'm in danger. Where are my binos? It's usually an invader or just an enemy, so it's not too bad. I say that, but I still get naturally anxious. Yeah, see? Still get naturally anxious when I see a lot of bloodstains in a spot. I know this like how. Oh, run away. Let me climb this. Yeah, it's awesome. So even if you die and you feel like you're useless with this game, I assure you, if you think about it carefully, you're not useless, you're just providing information to everyone else. Like where the bad guys are, and how you died. Basically, never sell yourself short. You're doing something useful no matter what you're doing. Even if you're just dying. So I assure you, dying is still useful. I'm just gonna... Oh. That's fine. Anyone else feel like running? Alright, alright. Bonk. Bonk. Headshot. Go him with that sniper from TF2, just fucking boom. Headshot. Sniper did a good job, mate. It's outdoors. Plenty of sunlight. And I can guarantee you I won't go hungry. Say goodbye to your head, wanker. Not the one time I channel my, like, the Australian accent I do have, just so I can, like, sound like the sniper from Tier 2. Bonk! Nice. The thing is, I can explain why that wouldn't be a good change. Like I can explain why it would be a bad idea, basically. If you think about it for but a brief moment, let's say there's no indicator that a demo has stuck a sticky bomb to you. Do you see the problem now? Let's say you're playing as like Spy, and an allied demo man accidentally sticks you with a sticky bomb. And now you're running around disguised. It's gonna give you away pretty quick. And if it was only on enemies, then if like your sticky bomb's only stuck to enemies, then you can see the other problem of this, where you could spy check its demo, and it would cause a lot of issues if someone's already stuck with a sticky bomb. And also, it would become kind of pointless after a while, because you'd be better off just setting up choke points and traps than you would be, you know, sticking enemy players with a sticky bomb. Because you have to fully charge it to get some velocity out of that sumbitch. So it's gonna be... Flex off century. No, 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 no. Nice try, asshole. Huh? I can't see that well in here. I know how to fix this. You do this, and you just do this. Wow, I can see now. I'm dead. That was because the elevator had gone back up. That was also the same thing. It happens in this game as well, where there's some rooms that are like pitch black. But if you just turn the brightness up, you can see just fine. You're basically blasting the fucking gamma to max, and it's really cursed. Do you mind? I'm trying to place down a summon sign. Alright, come here. That was my soul trying to vacate this mortal coil, don't mind me. Give me a light crossbow. This is like a few heavy bolts. There we go. There we go. It's fucking lit. What if I put my summon stone down here? Because this is probably a place where people see the Flexile Sentry and be like, oh, we could do some help. There you go. That's fair. There's a better crossbow that I like. Give me a second. I'll just give myself one so you can see it. It's kind of a cool weapon. Deprecated, item gib. Heavy crossbow. This one plus 5, I think it would be. Where's the wiki again? Where be the crossbows? Yeah, okay. This is a heavy crossbow. I like this thing. It's very fun. I'm turning the fucking brightness back down now. He's hiding. I don't blame him, but it's funny. If I poison the Flexile Sentry, I should be fine. Yeah, get poisoned, you fucking asshole. Bruh. 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 Oof. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. That was funny. I think I'm gonna have to remove this and put something else on. Something a touch more usable at the moment. He had the same idea I did. Hog or champion. I'm trying to find an item I really wanted. It's cheating, but I just want to give myself the item in question. I want something to use while I'm using like my torch that's like actually kind of decent. I was gonna pick an item I just like. Just always have it on me. There it is. There we go. Yes, it's a dagger. Because I think it's only fitting that if I'm using a torch, I might as well run a dagger with it. And yes, this monstrosity is a dagger. Or at least it's meant to be. I'm taking a look at the different daggers because I was kind of curious. I was gonna run something like that. I could just do something more thematic. There we go. Now I have something a bit more like fitting for my armor. There we go. I'm looking cool. Let's go do an adventure now. Oh, I put my torch out by rolling like a fucking idiot. Don't mind me. Yeah, I keep forgetting you can't roll in water when holding a torch or else it goes out. I look kind of scary. Thanks for petting me, by the way, Grams. Also, hi, Grams. I hope you're well. Don't give up. Oh. My ear is itchy. Bonk. There you can rush. Oh shit, I'm being summoned. Let's fucking go! I'm gonna heal Lucatiel. I got you, homie. Num. So where are we going now? I'm just kind of waiting for him to lead the way. Wonder if I show up as a dragon person for them. I probably will because of like, despite me using invalid param, like iron param, it's still armor param that is in the game. I weapon bounced off like an idiot. I was a fool, chat. Oh. Bonk. Oh, cool, we got Luette in here too. We have like 3 different roles being filled. I'm a healer and actually no, we got 4 roles. We got me as a healer and a ranged, Lucatiel as a DPS, and Luette as a tank. Heals for real. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I'm so jealous of the NPCs. They can like free look while their character's heads still turn. I can't do that. I still fit the bill of being an NPC though. Because I have like a weird gear setup that's very specific. The only thing that's not NPC-like is my name. I should chuck my healing chime in the other hand, actually. Give me a second. There we go. Now I got the heals for reals. I love doing jolly cooperation with people. It's honestly really enjoyable. look at how the way we locomote. We're just kind of goobing along. Hey Willison, welcome to the stream. We're doing some jolly cooperation. We got 2 NPCs, my stupid ass, and Ashen One, the host. Thanks for petting me, by the way. This is the fun I have with this game, is interacting with other people. There's something really fun about it. They got him trapped, oh no. I laugh like this when I get to do co-op because it's just the most fun. The fucking NPCs blocking Ash in one end is genuinely some of the funniest shit to me. I'm ready. This is awesome. Ew, stinky. Oh no, bro. Uh-oh. I'm trying to poison him. This is an extremely agile boss. Oh shit. Heal, heal, heal. I'm trying to heal Luette. Okay, I didn't get to heal him. Shit. Hell yeah! We helped the goober! Yay. We've rescued him, chat. Yay! Let's fucking go! We helped the goober. Now we have to fight that asshole. Duty fulfilled. Goddamn fucking right it is. Oh shit. Fuck you. Ow. Give me a second. Keeping a great souls in this game are stupid. There we go. I want to summon the NPCs, but I don't know the requirements to summon them. I'm stupid. Well, there's Luette, I think. Yeah. There's my boy, Luette. I'll put this back in the other spot now. Because when I'm doing shit, I try to keep this thing on me. Where is Lucatiel? Lucatiel over here. Can I even summon Lucatiel? Oh my god, I can. Awesome. Alright, we have the squad. Open says me. We had a torch. I think we had to light that. You need to move, bro. Please. Thank you. Where's Lucatiel and why are you just standing there? You okay, bro? You fall asleep? No, okay. I think she was just confused because I had run off. I need to go get the torch. Alright, let's go back. We can't roll, we can't jump, we have to slowly walk with this fucking torch. But it's fine. Because I want to light the thingies. Goofus. Nice. Excuse me, boys. Please. 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 Be fast. Please, Louette. Thank you. Fucking had me trapped in there. Louette, don't do this to me again, please. Please, Louette. Please. Thank you. No. That was actually kind of funny. God fucking damn it. Where's my shield? I'm gonna need that too. Ooh, do I have a... Oh my god, I have a great shield. Oh, I don't have the strength to use it though. God damn it. Okay, I guess I'll go the Hundo physical. Alright, we're gonna also bright bug before we go in. Oh, we can't. Motherfucker. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna repair powder. So my gear doesn't break. Alright. I had to kind of lock the fuck in a little bit. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Thank you, boys! Got him in the end. Now we victory chalk. We victory chalk. Victory gooning, true. You can tell I just don't trust chests in these games anymore. The fact that I think I've struck every single chest that I've come across. Is there any shock at all at this point, though? The mysterious giant fucking square room, bro. Primal bonfire was rekindled. Hell yeah. Giant fucking square room. The whole ass box. I'm being kidnapped. Oh! Hey, Emerald Howard, how's it going? I'm going to use up all the soul items in my inventory so I can level up again. I know some people will be like, ew, you're not using boss weapons. I don't care. I like having lots of souls so I can level up. Yes. We're rich. Level me up, lady. Let's go. Alright. More ADP. More Vig, finally. And strength. Yes. Nice. We are level 70. Nice. I never picked this up. So I'm thinking. Those are my thinking noises when I unironically go, How's it going, cat? Anyway. How's it going, you giant pussy? It's locked. It's a car. Isn't that like one of the jokes people make? Is like, it's like a picture of a cat that says, look at this car. Orange cars are the silliest, that's fair. Would it shock you if I told you that my average car interaction is borderline 0? Because it should shock you. Because that's exactly the case. I basically don't interact with cats at all, basically. I just don't know, I just don't like them. Which is funny, because it even includes, like, people with cat owners. I don't get along with, like... I'm not sure what it is, but... I've noticed I don't at all gel with people who have cat personas. Like, or at least I haven't gelled with any by default. And it's really funny. Because, like, it fits the stereotype of me not getting along with them, because, like, I am a canine, right? Isn't that funny? I happen to fall into a stereotype for animals. Just by default, by simply existing. I think I should put on Covetous Silver Serpent. Oh, actually. Or... I'll do Covetous Silver Serpent. I'll farm some souls. lol. Got him. I missed. I completely whiffed that. Damn it, I missed. Listen, so we can talk about this. Fuck you. Oh, cracked blue wire. Hey, it's a nightmare song. Honestly, same. It just happens to be in here. It's kind of whack that it's in a playlist for, like, Fruitiger Aero, because it's not Fruitiger Aero. This feels more like some sort of weird, I'd say, like, creepy vaporwave. You know what I mean? Like, a type of shit that would be associated with, like, a weird spinning, like, image of, like one of those images like the fucking busts, right? The marble busts. Oh. You can't kill me in a way that matters. Now I joke upon thee. I forgot to reinforce my Grand Lance. I'm a fucking idiot. Let me go back and reinforce the Grand Lance. I just never did it. Is it weird that this song makes my chest feel cold? Which is funny, because I don't really react much to, like, the cold. Like, by default. So when something on me feels cold, I'm like, that's not good. But yeah, no, that song makes my chest feel cold. Oops, let me do that. There we go. God, it's over. Yeah. I'm gonna hit this shit real quick while I'm farming. One, two. Oh, the Grand Lance is where it's at. Holy. Did you see that damage? It's fucking insane. Fucking music, dude. Such a bop. I fucking love this music, bro. Sorry, I love this music. I'm just kind of vibing out right now. I need to make a cute, pretty, and pink phantom color for me to use. Like, I'll make a custom illusory ring with like a pretty and pink phantom color, so I can skewer the night cutely. Music is so good. Fine. Those are all people who got invaded, by the way. All those like bloodstains, typically. Okay, that knight's gone. So you'll notice that some enemies are just not here anymore. It's because they don't respawn infinitely. They have like a system in place to stop Enemies from infinitely respawning. I need Art of Layka doing that now. Like, in this armor. Because that's such a funny idea. Like, I feel like a lot of people would like to see Art of, like, more Art of Layka. But I just can't afford any. So I need someone else to get it for me. Let's try the sword out. I'm dead. Thank you, Dark Souls. This music reminds me of Easy Delivery Co. Do you hear it too? Do you hear the Easy Delivery Co in this? I love it. This speaks to me on an emotional level. I'm such an asshole. No, it's fine. Such an annoying sack of shit. Just fucking bullying this knight. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, you don't understand, sir. Give me a second. There we go. See you later, nerd. The last thing he saw before he expired was a fucking trans furry fucking cranking that shit. Nah, just cranking it. That's the term I use. Just cranking that shit. Run away like a coward. He's like, alright, I'll leave you to your business. That's so cursed. Oh, I can do it while I sprint. Look, I can crank it on the go. Privacy, please. Ah, that's better. Marathon chalk sprint. There's probably someone who can run a marathon while fucking edging, like just jorking it, but not making a mess until the end of the marathon. There's probably someone out there who has that stamina. You know what I mean? I can only imagine how fucking awful their legs would feel afterwards, though. I say their legs specifically because, like, when it comes to jorking it, your legs would get shaky after a while. You know what I mean? Is he finally gone? Oh my god. Holy shit. That took a while. But we got him in the end. There we go. They're kind of killing all the enemies. I've never actually cleared out an entire area in this game before. Like, I've never gone on my way to clear out all the enemies. So I thought it would be interesting to do. Stretch. Fine. Not as much of a stretch because I don't really need to stretch that much right now because I haven't really been doing a lot. That's heinous. Actually, it was really good damage, all things considered. See you later, idiot. I'm curious. Do I have any spells I have? Oh, yeah. Fuck, almost got it. I was trying to get 15 charges onto my spell. Okay, so you can kind of get 15 charges onto your spell if you do this right. So you have to confirm, then immediately press back. God damn it. God damn it. I can't remember the exact way that Yamfa did it, but Yamfa does it, and it's really cool. I'll check the Yampa video that he does. Dark Souls 2. More. Actually. Pacifist Dark Souls 2. This is the one that he does it in. Basically, he does this cool shit where, like, he, as he travels, he cancels a travel. And, he opens up the menu and tries to equip a different spell. And it displaces it. Let me try and find it. Give me a second, sorry. Yeah, so sorry, I'm trying to find the thing that happens, so I can show it off on stream as well because it's interesting. Basically, he runs out of like healing spells at one point, and realizes he needs more, and he like forces himself to have more casts using a glitch. Oh, thank you for following, by the way, Fresco. I'll just call you Tom. Yeah, thanks for following. So I was quickly checking to do a glitch because I wanted to have more access, like more charges of medium heal. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you again for following. Yeah, so don't mind me. I just am doing a bit of research on a glitch right now. How am I doing? As okay as it can be, but thank you for asking. I do appreciate it. It always means a lot when people ask that, actually. I'm always very, very appreciative of it. Alright, where's the glitch he does to do the thingy? Yeah, found it. Okay, so I'm gonna show you the glitch I'm trying to do. Real quick, I'll show it on stream. Shout out to Yamfa for not letting me steal his content, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just so I can explain it. So, in here, he's talking about like how a thing has like over 30 usages, right? So, you travel and attune a spell, and you get like a bunch of charges. And I want to do that so bad. So yeah, that's what we're gonna try and do. I just don't know the timing for it. That's the problem. So yeah, see that in slow motion. Attune Great Heal. Warp to any bonfire. Right click back. And then go to spells. It's hot to Great Heal. Okay. Character expression is super cute. Aw, thank you. I'm not cute. There's no way. I've never been cute before in my entire... Holy shit. Holy fuck. Sorry, I didn't expect that to fucking spawn in like that. God damn. Yeah, so medium heal, right? Is that guts? I have no clue. So then we travel. Warp to any bonfire. Right click. It's not letting me do it. Do I have to do it only with this? Yeah, I'm not sure what... Oh, that's fair. Well, I'm glad someone does at least. But yeah, I'm definitely not cute. Never have been before in my entire life. Yeah, so if you see me constantly fast traveling, that's why. I almost got it first go when I was doing it over here. So let's try a different bonfire. He does say travel to any bonfire, but maybe like the Majula one's kind of strange, you know what I mean? Anyway, forget it. Oh, that's fair. God damn it. Why can't I do this glitch? I almost got it first go the first time and now I can't do it at all. This is fucking ridiculous. I don't understand what I have to do. I want to know how to do this. Warp to any bonfire. Right click back. See, like, but I'm right clicking and nothing's happening. You're seeing my inputs. That's a right click. I don't understand. Chad, I might be fucking stupid. I don't understand. I just want to do the thing. This isn't fair. I'm so confused. DS2 spell swap glitch. There we go. How to help. No, I don't want to see someone do it. I want to know how to do it. I'm learning how to do glitches because I want to do the funny. I want to know how to do this. Alright. Oh, I see. I don't have the stats to wield it, so it probably didn't work. God damn it. Yeah, not having the stats to wield the spell is probably making it more difficult to do. Because my character's a fucking idiot. Maybe that works. Please? Damn it. This is bullshit. Was this patched or something? And try with the spell actually has the stats to use, I guess. Nope. I think it was patched. Like, legit. That or I'm a fucking moron. I can't do it right. Oh, you have to do it, like, really quickly. That's what it is. Okay, I think I got it that time. You have to do it just before the load screen happens. Nope. The fuck is this shit? Nope. Bruh. I hate this. I hate this glitch. It's fucking stupid. Stupid piece of fucking garbage glitch. It doesn't work because my stupid stats are too fucking low. Yeah, because my int is fucking 1. Well, it's 4, but like, it may as well be 1. It's too low to use on anything. I guess I could technically level it up. That's not going to be enough to do anything. Do I have any spells I can use? June spells. 14 and 15. God damn it. This feels like a pointless effort. Game. Like, sure, I know that, like, do you play Dark Souls 1? I don't own it, unfortunately. I was gonna get Prepare to Die Edition before it was taken off the Steam store, and then it got taken off the Steam store because FromSoft is stupid, which made me very angry, by the way. It was very unfair. Luke just wants to play Dark Souls. But yeah, Dark Souls 2 is my first ever Dark Souls title, so that's why I'm playing this one, because it's a game I have a lot of nostalgia for, as much as I am calling it garbage at the moment. Because, hey, odd for FromSoft to do that? Not entirely. Their reasoning is stupid. But I can kind of understand. So, I'm gonna do a funny paint. So, From made like Dark Souls, right? Fucking hell. I'll just be like PTDE, right? And then they made a remaster. But people like this one more. So what's gonna happen is people are gonna keep buying this one and not the remaster. So they removed this one off the Steam store, so now you only have this one to buy. So now you have to buy the more expensive one. And that's why they did that. Because FromSoft are greedy pricks. What other games do you play? I played The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Black Ops 1 on a very, very, very rare occasion, Halo, Borderlands 2 specifically. Mario Kart when I'm bored, like stuff like that. I'm a variety channel. I kind of play whatever. But yeah, I do a bunch of stuff. Ow, my fucking ankles. Elden Ring is pretty good. Yeah, the other problem with Elden Ring is that, like, if you play Elden Ring a lot, it really fucks up your ability to play other Souls games. Or with COD, that's fair. You know what I can recommend? Older COD titles. That's not a joke. They're just, like, objectively better. Try new Resident Evil? I don't like Resident Evil. Like, that much. It's... The last one I played was Resident Evil 4 on the Nintendo Wii. That's how little Resident Evil I've played. Why? Just not my type of game. Like... Oh my god, that dude survived? How? Yeah, no, it's just not my type of game. Like, I understand why the people like it. I can see the appeal. I love Resident Evil. Nice. See, I'll always encourage people to, like, play the games they like and not play shit that other people that they don't like because other people told them to. Which is also why I don't play Resident Evil, because I am not too big into the game, so why would I force myself to play it? But I'll never stop someone else from playing it. I'll never shun someone from playing it. The game seems cool. It's just not my thing. I think it's the formula. It's just not the way I play the game. Or the way I play games at all, really. Outlast Trials. I don't play Outlast. I want the helmet when ladder. Counter-Strike. Dead by Daylight's not my thing, don't like it. TCM, not sure what that one is. FN, no clue. Apex, garbage. Marvel, not my thing. And a lot of anime games too. For context, I don't like Apex for more of a principle-related reason than a gameplay reason. It's just a shitty clone of Titanfall. And by principle, I like Titanfall, but never played it. But yeah, I like Titanfall, but I don't like that Titanfall 3 doesn't exist because of Apex. So I hate Apex by default. Because it is the reason why there's no Titanfall 3. That's just how it is for me. Like, I just don't like the game by principle. I'll never shun someone else for playing it, though. I'll just call it trash. You love Thrill? No, I just like good games, and I don't like battle royales because they're shit. I just think the BR formula is very flawed. Like, that's not a joke. I genuinely think BR is very flawed. Because it's one of those types of formulas that a lot of people go like, oh yeah, I can see, this game is so great, I get a chance to win. If it's like, yeah, people love that if they're bad. But with Titanfall, it's just like, it relies a lot on skill and strategy. It's not just, yeah, you get a good jab or whatever. Like, it's not none of that shit. Ow. Please get up. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's just like, I will call a game shit if I genuinely think it's shit. And that's just where I'm at with, Titanfall. Yeah. And also, if you just have a weapon you genuinely don't like, you're gonna struggle a lot in a BR if you always get it. That's the other problem with it. What's your main game of all time? Do you remember my favorite? Is that the question? Like my very most favoriteest game? Yup. The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess on the Nintendo Wii, released in December of 2006 in Australia. I got it when it first came out. Back in the day. I even have my physical copy still. Love that game. It's so good. Your name's Outlast? Ah, that's fair. That's it. I just could never really get into Outlast either. Not really sure what it is. It's just, I didn't really know enough about it, and the few things I saw, I was like, yeah, it just doesn't seem like my type of game. I can, once again, see the appeal, but it's just not my thing. Once again, I never really hate people for liking games, I just don't play certain games. I'm a profoundly boring person. Now that I think about it. I'm like comically boring. I will say, Org, when did you last play COD Mobile? I had to share a truth, but I need to make sure I know when you were playing it. Last year in September. I'm sorry for killing you, probably. I had hooked up a controller to my phone and was using the Kushka sniper rifle with the scope that has like I used the stock scope and the stock that reduced its zoom, and I was absolutely fucking insane with it, and I also ran a 1911. So yeah, sorry if I murdered your ass several times. and then I booted up on an emulator. I started playing with keyboard and mouse, and oh boy, was I evil. Absolutely heinous. No, you're not boring. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Does it... how long you been streaming? I've been streaming for 8 years. Yep, I have that much tenure. I started in... I started in 2018. Let me guess. The map basically an uphill battle. Is it the one where... Wait, did I have a gas station, August? Because I used to stand in the gas station, shoot through the window. I was that asshole. And there was no camo on my Koshka. I ran like a stock Koshka. I'm so heinous. I'm such a scumbag, chat. The gutter. That's where I belong. Best part is I never got banned from COD Mobile. I just stopped playing it. I got bored. Got bored of obliterating children. Yeah, ask away. Ask all the questions you want. I love answering questions, unironically. If you had to make any change or upgrade in your stream, what would you do? I'd get a new PNG tuber. Because this one was drawn by my ex, and it's kind of hard for me to separate art from artist in this regard. So my PNG tuber makes me a little uncomfortable by default. So I'd get a new PNG tuber. I wouldn't even get a new upgrade for my actual computer. It would just be a fresh PNG tuber made by someone else, because it's just hard to look at this one. Which is why I don't look at my stream setup as often as I used to. Like, I just don't look to my left unless I'm looking at chat. There's also why I sometimes miss chat messages, because I'm desperately trying not to look at it. Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Sorry for the mildly heavy topic. I can't see shit! Huh. Fucking nailed it! God damn! How is that for a jump, chat? Just that good. Yeah, cool jacket barrel. I definitely killed someone with that. And I also, like, I remember killing someone who was using that. But also what's funny, August, was I don't know if you were in that match then, But there was a guy who rage swapped to sniper then left because he kept dying to me, and I was fucking losing it. It was the funniest shit. Like, he got so mad he rage swapped to the intervention and still couldn't defeat me. He sucked that much, a Call of Duty shooter, man. He was probably on mobile, but it's still funny. I became an actual bully. So it was you? Probably. Because if that guy was on your team, then yeah, that would make sense. Such a heinous and evil individual, chat. I don't know why, but I derived great joy from people finding out I was that son of a bitch in a multiplayer lobby. That floor is gonna break when I stand on it because my thighs are too thick. Eh. If it means anything, August, you've technically played a game with me then. It's a shame I was absolutely fucking obliterating you with a sniper rifle during the entire duration of it, but hey, it is what it is. Eh. Torch. That's how you make a bucket lighter. I don't know if you knew that. If you want to make a bucket lighter, you add a torch. Now laugh. Mine was something very generic because I don't think I actually picked a name. So I think I just used one of the default ones. It was like unnamed soldier, unknown soldier with a number or something. Yeah, something to that effect. Because I didn't actually select a name for a while. And then I ended up picking a name. I think it was just like Layka, but in like Cyrillic. So my name was like, give me a second. I'll bring up like my name in Cyrillic. Give me a second. I was using Google Translate, it's easier. Give me a second. Russian, like no, here you go. So this is kind of what my name looked like for a while in Call of Duty Mobile because I just like got bored. I think it was this or like a wolf. So it was like that, but like in Cyrillic. Something to this effect. Yeah, it was very boring. But I wasn't considering lingering in that game. I was just there to bully children. I'm basically doing a moist critical where I join a mobile game and like bully children, then I go, I'm bored and I move on. Hello, sir. You're here to help me light these fires? Ow. Fuck off. Impolite. Do you have Instagram by any chance? No. I do not touch Instagram or anything by, what the fuck was it called now? Was it called Meta? Yeah, that one. I don't really use those applications. I have a Blue Sky, though, where I post pictures of my thighs. That's fun. I also have a Discord server where I post pictures of the poutine I made. Because I'm a fucking nerd from Canada that likes making poutine. Poutine and maple milk. Because it's like my favorite drink. Yeah, you don't need to, but you can if you want. I promise you, it's not mandatory. But yeah. I haven't gotten to post in a couple months because I'm waiting for something from Angie Paws to come through. They drop a lot of torches. I wonder if that's intentional because of like how dark this area is. I can't see jackal as shitly. Let me turn up the brightness. Night vision always helps. Night vision is not helping. I retract my statement. Secret, therefore travel low. Ooh. Ooh-wee. Oh, hello. What is the dog doing? I'm just gonna go up here. Oh, it's all good. As I said, it's none of like my socials are mandatory. At most, my Discord just contains like updates on when I stream, or if like a stream gets cancelled. That's about it, really. Yeah, I can quickly bring it up on like on stream. Give me a second. I got pinged on my server. Holes and stuff. Ah. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah. It's common. Oh. Flummox as to what the dog is doing. True. But yeah, so he's like... Yeah, I keep all my links on my website. But yeah, here's there's the server in general. It's got announcements for this, stupid polls every now and then, a Blue Sky post thing where if I post on Blue Sky, I also post it here. General announcements, video uploads when I do some fuck shit, schedule updates when called for. That's about it, really. Oh, you also have a section where I post food. Like, for example, here's the poutine and maple milk I made. Here's my poutine. Here's my maple milk. Really good. In a Gamer Subs cup, because I don't have, like, a jar to make it in. But yeah, that was my dinner. It's really good. I can very much recommend it. So, I can tell you how to make maple milk if you want, so you can give it a go. It's really nice. So you get like actual proper like Canadian maple syrup. You can usually get it from like some supermarkets, it just depends. You get that, and you get some milk, obviously, usually full cream milk, and you put it in like a shaker cup or a jar. Shaker cup is the easiest to get. And then you add just a pinch of salt, not a lot of salt, a pinch of salt, and it helps bring out the maple syrup flavor. And then you shake the shit out of it, and there you go, maple milk. It's really good. That's the cold way of making it. There's also a way to have it warm, but I haven't had that one yet. Because I always have it cold because it's easy to make, because I'm very lazy when it comes to like food. But yeah, I can very much recommend maple milk. It's from the province I was born in, New Brunswick, in Canada. This is kind of cool. Run away like a coward. The dog is scaring me. So what do you do besides stream, by the way? I mod games. Like, I make mods for games. I frequently listen to music. I would make music if I had the resources, but I unfortunately do not. And yeah, I do in-game photography. Like, I take screenshots and shit in games as well. But yeah, that's about it. Most of them are just hobbies. They're not really any, like, cool business stuff. I have, like, a job in, like, IT, but it's nothing too, like, big. It's just, simple job where I take and make calls, send emails, organize rosters. Very boring stuff, really. And that's that. This dog is a little intense, chat. I'll be real with you. I'm flummoxed as to what the dog is doing. Okay, I defeated him. Finally, holy shit. Yeah, believe it or not, it's surprisingly simple. Stop it. Stop poisoning me, please. You're an asshole. Stop it. Cease your shabockery. Okay, it's fine. Up we go. Sounds interesting. Really? Thank you. I'm glad someone seems to think so. I personally don't gas myself up too much, so typically I put myself down and go, oh, I'm not interesting, and other stuff like to that effect. So yeah, if I say no I'm not, that's usually why. It's not that I'm straight up completely calling you wrong, it's that I'm just disagreeing. Very sternly disagreeing, because my tone of voice doesn't really change much, because I'm a very weirdly bland person dialogue-wise, which is entirely out of my control, but yeah. I try to sound like I have emotion, but it's just a bit difficult. Especially when I'm like in a more tired mood. Yeah. I get that, it's just, I always worry that I'm boring. Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna go this way and not be near that monstrosity. You see all like the fucking scuzz leaking down the wall. Why does that look like fingers? Ow. Destroying the worm. Okay, cool. I dewormed him. Nah, no one's boring. That's fair. It's a pretty healthy outlook to have, actually. Honestly, just, I don't know. I guess on my end, I always worry that I'm boring, so I voice that insecurity quite frequently. That's just the honest truth about it, as I'm a relatively insecure person about my entertainment value. Because, like, I don't know, I've been doing this shit for a long time, and I'm always worried I'm not doing good enough. If that makes any sense. Like, because I haven't really grown or progressed as a streamer in, like, a long time, which is where the worry of being boring comes from. So yeah, I can't help but, vocalize that, that concern. But I do appreciate the kind words and thinking that I'm not boring. I do appreciate that a lot. It actually means a lot to me. Thanks for petting me, Seaboy. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, let's hope a worm doesn't pop out of the fucking ground again. That scared the shit out of me last time. Yeah, because a lot of this is technically been watching since January. It's been quite fun times. Oh, that's fair. I'm glad you think so. Ow, motherfucker. There we go. Ooh, it's fucking lit. So I'm gonna do a sweet dab so I don't have to come back here later. Oh no, it's Melinda. Fuck off, Melinda! I love drawing, music, traveling, gaming. Oh, amazing. I would love traveling if I could travel, but don't have the budget for it. Or else imagine the cool pictures I'd take. 'Cause I get a camera, like a really nice old camera, take a bunch of pictures and I share them with my community. That'd be really fun, but I can't afford that at the moment. Maybe one day when I sort out my savings. My savings has been a bit of a mess for a while. Everyone have a budget problem? It's not a budget problem, it's a I don't have a savings problem. What's your favorite place? It sounds biased, but Canada, I guess. That's where I'm from, and I haven't really gone anywhere else. I live in Australia, and I'm from Canada. Like, that's the two countries I've ever been in. So I guess my home is my favorite place. Where's the butcher? Orlando, Florida, and Paris. Paris looks pretty. If I wasn't afraid of French people, I'd go there. If I could afford to, of course. You get what I mean. And I wouldn't really step foot in America, personally, just because, legit, America's been kind of scary as of late. That's my main reason. Like, America makes me anxious right now. Oh. Yes, now you're trapped down there and I get to shoot you with a bow. Oh, this game is so easy. Do you love to draw? I can't draw. I'm extremely comically bad at art. And no, it's not a practice problem. I promise you. A lot of people go, oh, you just need to practice. It's kind of hard to practice when your dominant arm has nerve damage. That's what makes it difficult, because my right arm has nerve damage. And I physically can't do art. Which is kind of why I haven't ever gotten into it. Because I tried and it's just too difficult. Hands too shaky. Knees... Arms are sweaty, knees weak, arms heavy. Vomit on sweat already, mum's spaghetti, you know? For a couple of things. Would you love to see? Sure. We have a art channel on my server. You can post them in there if you want. Because, like, yeah, that means everyone gets to see it, which is even better. Oh, okay, that's fine. That a mimic? It is a mimic. Oh no! No. I'll be real with you, this game's always been a horror game. Even when I first played it, I was like, man, this game's scary. But yeah, as I said, you can just, yeah, Tom, you can just send them to the server. You have to send them to me specifically. Because, yeah, there's a whole ass channel for it called Your Art Share. Dude, there's fucking music with where I am. Let me turn it up. Let me crank that shit up. This fucking music. It's so fitting for some reason. Where's the mimic? Chat, where's the mimic? Oh no. I don't know where the mimic went. Oh my god, I see it. I saw it. I saw it! Oh no! It's so fucking horrifying. Fucking got him! Horror game this, you bastard! You're fucking so fucking funny. Oh damn it, I missed. I want to see what the mimic dropped. I demand to know. There we go, there we go. Oh, he didn't drop anything. Bruh. Oh yeah. See, I actually think the art looks nice, but it's like, as I said, once again, Tom, I'd recommend sending it to the server so that people get to actually look at it too. Because yeah, it's always nice to be able to show off your art. I can recommend showing it to people. I'm just gonna... yeah, I said I don't know if you heard me earlier, Fresco, but if you want, you could show that art off on my server as well, because that means more people get to actually see the art. And also adds more activity to my server, which makes my server look a little more lively. Oh, it's all good. You don't need to apologize. I said it earlier and assumed you just kind of missed the message, like missed what I was saying, which is fair. I am a weirdly quiet individual at times. I blame my audio setup. Where in Anubis' name do I go? I'm running out of torch. Someone real's gonna invade me, but like she looks kind of like she's lost. I was like, yeah, I am lost. Yeah, it's all good. I vaguely remember that actually. Let me go back to the Your Art share and have a look. So I was kind of curious which one it was. Oh yeah, that one. My thighs are thicker than that robot, so if that's your standard for thick, then like I'm like 10th prestige thick. I just belled that guy to death. About to jingle this guy's bells, chat. Yeah, this is a bit risky. Hey, it worked. Doesn't feel like the intended path, but I'm not complaining. Hey, yo! I don't think I've ever heard anyone describe my thighs like that, but I'm not against it. You're an interesting individual, ain't you? I'll leave you alone. I don't think so. Tattered cloth doesn't sound like a single armor item I liked back in a different Souls title. Unless you're talking about the rags I used to wear on my character in Elden Ring. Manchettes? Oh, yeah, no, that's a different thing. Manchettes are different. So manchettes are like arm wraps. That's what manchettes are. Just in case you're curious. Stop poisoning me, you fucking asshole. Can I suggest you something? Sure, if you want to. I can't guarantee the suggestion will go anywhere, but that's not because I'm not the sort to like immediately be able to follow through with everything people ask me to do. About your stream? Sure. So I waited for that ghost to be done with his animation in case he got grabbed by a mimic. Like, you never know. Orasama. This fucking music is so cursed, bro. I kind of like it. Fucking oof. Where do I go? There's a ladder here. I think you should change some things. That ain't very specific. That is very vague, yeah. I'm not sure what about could even be changed though. Like, the input display is always there. If I'm playing games where the input's important, I get to show people stuff. The fishies are there because they're a new addition. I can easily take the fishies off though, because they're kind of in the way. Which is fair, because they're covering my soul count, which is 16,003 at the moment. Your game screen and VTuber are very small. Not really. They are actually relatively sizable. Like, they're actually pretty big. Like, it's kind of a suggestion I can't even do anyway, because that would involve me completely remaking this layout. Because I had to make this from scratch. Like, I had to put a lot of work in to get, like, the windows the right size and everything. And on top of all that, like, as I said, I kind of can't do too much at the moment when it comes to the changes you're even asking, because I need to explain how this setup works now. I had to take like a bunch of screenshots of my actual computer with all these windows and stuff to make these windows the right size. I'd have to completely remake that, which is why it's just not feasible. And also my persona is like 4'10", so me being small pretty much makes sense. Like, I'm canonically really tiny. But I do appreciate the feedback, it's just not much I can act on, unfortunately. Next, that is true. The fuck? So that was really funny. Just kind of hung there. Gotta cast. Dude, what is this fucking music, bro? Holy shit. I love it. My walking is almost in time with the music. What in Anubis' name is that? Fucking demon creature. Fuck off. There we go. Order has been restored. You were talking about a new PNG tuber. Do you have any idea about it? Well, the primary requirement is it not being drawn by my fucking ex. But there's also an artist I do actually like the art of. It's just their art's really expensive. And I was gonna get a reference sheet before I get a PNG tuber because that makes getting the PNG tuber easier because I can go, hey, here's a reference sheet, so I don't have to sit there for hours telling you everything about her. But then the reference sheet from that same artist would also cost me a pretty penny, which is why I have a massive donation goal in the bottom left corner of my screen. But it's also not a requirement. You don't have to download. You don't have to donate. It is very much not necessary. I appreciate it, sure, but not mandatory. Because I've also had some people kind of use donating to me as like some weird self-serving thing where they go, aren't I just the coolest, as they like donate? And I'm like, I guess. I appreciate the donations, but it's just a weird thing to gas yourself up over, especially when it's like $5 and I can't really do much with $5 in terms of getting art. Sorry, I appreciate every donation, but you can't gas yourself up immeasurably over like donations like that. If anything, it makes me a touch uncomfortable. You kind of feel like this weird, like, it kind of feels more like it's for them and it's more of a them thing and not a me thing. I've had a member of my community do that. If it's not apparent, based on my little story time I went on just then. I'm just gonna... That makes my fucking skin crawl, bro. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. Like, they act like the greatest saint of do no wrong while throwing teeny tiny donations. As I said, it's not that I don't appreciate donations, it's that, like, you can't act like it's the most amazing amount of money when it's $5. That'd be like me donating $1 to a charity and going, look how cool I am. So can I see that? Question mark. See what? Sorry. What, the example of the person doing that? No, it was like, if I name names, that'll cause a witch hunt, and I don't want that. I'm very much against witch hunting and, like, naming names. I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. That monstrosity over there. You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I just don't like this area. There's something about it. You know, not a fan. Hey, a dead guy. I called it in advance, but not wrong, am I? I have hiccups. Bonk. Lunging attack. Bonk. Fucking landed on him. Not at the moment. I'm kind of midstream. And that, and also just kind of... No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not, August, remember? No, it's not. That information is outdated. People need to run it by me first. You know what I mean? Thank you. Yeah, so don't bother with the Layka ref channel. It's pointless. It's basically a bunch of outdated information anyway. His music's kind of loud. Let me turn it down a bit. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream at least. Sorry if I seemed a little tense about the channel thing. It was just like, just making sure no misinformation was shared. Don't want to cause any weird situations. You know how it is. I'm glad that wasn't a mimic. That's one great club. Where the fuck do I go? You could send a DM to. I was complaining to someone about a thing that happened literally earlier today. Yeah, they seem to understand what I was complaining about, which is cool. I do that often. If I have like any friends, I'll confide to them about like stupid shit that happens throughout a day. Occasional dumb things consist of getting DM'd by people going, "Hey, you want to test out my game?" among other shit like that, so I usually make fun of them. It's a good time. And occasionally I'll get those people who are like, fucking... It's usually like, they just send me a link, and I'm like, dude, do you really think I'm gonna click on this? Do you take me for that much of an idiot? Your winner. I love that redeem. Yep, it's literally just that. That just slowly slides onto the screen. Hello? Hello? Oh, that fucking hurted. Holy shit. I assume my boy Dingus over here fell off. No. Oh no, he just didn't survive the aftermath of that encounter. Yes, I love that meme. It's so fucking funny. I cannot hack well. Please smash your computer with a hammer. Always cracks me up. I haven't gotten anyone like that before, but it seems like a funny idea. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna jump across, I assume. Oh, there we go. Rip to a fucking real one. I'll be real with you. I don't want to go through all of that again. I really don't wanna. So I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm gonna open up a script. And we're going to cool. Set the duration to 6,000 seconds. Wow, now we don't have to worry about carrying out a fucking torch the whole time. We can just see. Ain't that just wonderful? Ain't that grand? You know what? I'd go as far to say it is grand. Absolutely fucking astounding. What's down here? Lot of blood stains. You know, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's a lethal fall. It called me old-fashioned, but I kind of know a lethal fall when I see one. Yeah, no. Every single one of them had, like, was sharing a single brain cell that was fighting for third place, bro. Holy shit. Hey, at least we're in familiar territory. They have dark crap all over their fucking swords, so they're doing a bunch of damage. There we go. I'm rushing back to my bloodstain from when I fell to my death like an idiot. So I'm pretty damn stupid. Honk. They do so much damage. the most. That makes my chest hurt. I don't know if that's survivable with a jump. I am gonna try it again. I'm dead. Yeah, at least I killed someone on the way down, right? That's kinda cool. Yeah. Easy boys. No. Oh, there goes my souls. I'm just gonna give myself my souls back. Because I'm upset. That's about it, really. Floof upsetty. Also, I'm comically horribly distracted at the moment. Because of obscure pain in my chest. Must have slept weird or something, or ate a thing my body's having an issue with. Oh me, oh my, oh mercy me, I got my souls back. Who would have thought? How wonderful. Anyway, I actually still sacrificed some souls because I gave myself 22,000, which is how many I lost. I think it was like 22,500, give or take. So I sacrificed some to get the rest of it back. Which I consider a worthy trade. Ow. I've been live for 5 hours? Holy shit. I didn't even notice. I've just been having fun with Dark Souls 2, to be honest. I didn't even notice I've been streaming for that long. Absolutely wacky. Oh. This music is whimsical, true. And it has like Terraria, the unicorn biome in Terraria type of vibe. Well, I had that vibe. It's gone now, obviously. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm surprised my funny truck sword hasn't destroyed it in one swing. Yeah, no, like right here. Basically levitating. I don't know how to get to this bonfire. Oh, okay. It's kind of tell what wall's breakable there. But it's fine, we got there in the end. There we go. Bonk. Yoink. I might actually get summoned here if I just place down a summon sign. You never know. Someone might look at this and be like, yeah, this is someone I want in my world. We'll hang out here for a little bit. Just camp out, see if anyone summons me. I'm doubtful, but you never know. I'm kind of tired, actually. Not like entirely, just like a little bit. I'm not like comically exhausted. Thanks for petting me, by the way. So what is everyone else up to right now? Still in bed, that's fair. I might munch on my leftover dinner. All right. Oh. Thanks. Well, at least we know it wasn't a boss fight. But hey, I have a new spot to place my summon sign, which will be right here. Aw. I'm glad you did. Okay, I can now confirm these things do in fact fire poison at me still. Wait, I have a thought. Burn the world. Oh, I got poisoned again. It is a very comically stumpy great axe. It looked cooler in the picture. Oh, I'm glad that you do. Oops. It just happens. There actually is something down there, though. It's just like, I was in the wrong spot. That was entirely my bad, because I wasn't paying attention. So I'm high-key kind of tired. I have hiccups again. I always try to keep my streams comfy. It's just sometimes I can seem to have shitty opinions, TM. By that I mean some people get very upsetty when I go, oh, I don't like blank. That's about it. But I try to keep my streams as, like, friendly to people as possible. Oh yeah, I like Lucatiel, she's awesome. She's like one of my favorite NPCs. What, being cool and actually having someone like them? Yeah. Mary Sue characters are boring, and I hate them. I'm gonna go this way and away from that fucking thing. I'm just gonna, you know, just gonna. Okay, he doesn't care about fire damage that much. Vehicle, physical piercing damage though. That's where it's at. I missed completely. Stop worming, you nerd. I actually plan to wrap up the stream soon, by the way. August. I was just kind of hanging out for a bit longer because I didn't want to randomly end the stream like immediately after ads. I wanted to wait just a bit longer. So let me go back to Majula and I'll wrap up the stream actually. But yeah. Thanks everyone for watching and hanging out. Sorry I couldn't stream for longer. I'm planning on trying to stream tomorrow as well, but I can't promise anything. I will try my best to keep the mindset that I have at the moment so I can stream tomorrow. But yeah, thanks again for watching and hanging out. I do always appreciate it. But yeah. Feel like a nice shot of our character. There we go. Oh, no problem. Thank you all for watching. Anywho, I'm gonna go now. Goodbye and such.